Hello, hello. Excellent connection. Hello, Istemi. Hello, Rosie. Hey, Trail. Hey, GTFO. Good thing you're on time because it's gonna be not as short as yesterday. Shortish. I have my brother's birthday tonight dinner. I'm gonna go help cook dinner too. 7 days to earn 10 orbs. Got like 4 hours and a half, probably like 3 drafts. If we do well. Have a brother? Yeah. Incredible, I know. Very special having siblings. Yeah, I actually traveled to PT a long time ago to try and shoot a documentary. But I never did anything with it, I think. Always love your deck choices. You play with dignity. Thank you. Welcome to chat. I don't know what that means, but probably means I play too many bad decks, honestly. My biggest flaw, not just playing the best deck. Glad you enjoyed them. All right, little upkeep. Let's get in the queue. See if we can get out of platinum today. Hey, Bjorn. You proud of me? I figured out how to change the audio to YouTube. Didn't even have to look up a video. TGO. I've been drafting offline. Like yesterday, I did a couple drafts and I did them on MTGO, but people voted for Arena. I think most people enjoyed Arena drafts, and I don't think it makes a big difference, honestly, practicing best of three or not. Yeah, plus I already had the track set up for my Twitch VODs that I didn't get so I just used the same track, set it. Cold. What did I draft yesterday? I drafted a good blue-green deck, but I only got 2 wins. I had free biomech and engineer and solid cards. But I lost a really good white-green deck. I didn't play very well either. And then I went 1-2 was a red-black deck. I had a good red-black deck, but I had the Mutinous Massacre too. Ooh, the Endstone. Endstone, wow. Endstone and two of the best uncommons. Maybe the two best uncommons? Alright, I was gonna not look up 17 lands, but the Endstone I kind of need to know. I don't think it has the craziest stats. It's not that good in draft. Tractor Beam 58, Delicacy 60, but it is a colorless card to start your draft. And there's like 4 good black cards. So 4 people are gonna get a good black cards. You pick Endstone or Beam. I'll take the Endstone. Why do I want to draft with the end stone? Kind of slower deck. Does it really matter? I mean, it's good in aggressive decks too. Good in any deck, probably. Console, I think, is pretty busted. The rest of the packs, underwhelming. Indicator one. My awesome Italian accent. It was funny during the game show on Saturday. One of the questions was how many legendary spacecrafts are there? And the only one I can think of was the Siriema, because I think the free others are kind of unplayable. I guess there's that one I've completely forgotten about. There's the Dawnfire. I don't remember what fourth one was. Alright, that pack is truly atrocious. One of the worst packs I've had, third pack. Wow. Good thing Stinger. I think it's Stinger somehow. I think the Shield Maid, I guess. That card's so bad though. Annul? I don't think Annul's a card, right? Oh, and there's that one. That's funny, we got past them back to back reflecting pool. Navigator, Lost in Space, Embrace Oblivion. What's better between Navigator and Lost in Space? Not too sure. I'm gonna take Lost in Space. Ooh. Latish, Beetle, Beckoner good, and Mechan good too. I think I'm just gonna take the Mechan. Because I'm already blue. I've passed a lot of good black cards, but we'll see. Another Mechan. That was my pack? No, that wasn't even my pack. Alright. I mean, blue and black are pretty deep colors, pretty good colors, so even if I'm fighting a bit, it's fine. We'll see. We'll see if at least one of these black cards table. That would be good for me. I can sag the instant to Mechan. Do you really ever deck out with Mechan? Oh, that is a late mono ace too. Colossus still in the pack. Do you ever deck out with that card? Wow, Beetle tabled. So it was what? Trajectory, Delicacy. Can't remember what the Force Good Black card was. But at least one table. That's huge. Lizek's amazing already. A little heavy on the fours. Torpedo or Annul. I mean, in best of three, I would take Annul. Bad deck specialist, not exactly my color. And Godmom, blue, red, white, disaster. There's a depressurize. Then maybe I'll table Sentinel or Disaster. I don't need another to drop the good cards I have to pick another 7 drop. Seems wildly unnecessary. Not a depressurize over the Dirge Grafts. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Welcome to the team. If you're in a gambling mood, you could take the pressurizer Mechan. I probably don't need another Mechan. That'd be silly. Hey, Shuji. Hey, Sisa. Oh. Okay. Bonjour, Phil. Beetle number 3 or Embrace Oblivion number 1. Without Nutrient Block, I mean, it's just, I'm not passing Beetle. This is gonna be the easiest 7-0 of my life. Too bad this is not Tractor Beam or Delicacy. I think my deck would be even better. Well, at least I get to play with that card once before the PT. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Does every color combination has a rare card, and are they all good? There's what? There's the white-green thing with counters, the red-green that we opened, specialist. There's Rupture, I guess, in blue-black. There's Mutinous Massacre in red-black. And then the last allied color, blue-white, has the mill cards. And then opposite colors has Sir Von Dam. Can't think of black-green, blue-red. Blue-green has the 1-free. What's the blue-red rare? It's the Late Sentinel. I might play it if I get a bunch of spacecrafts or combos. The Artifact Matters Legends. That's uncommon. I'm talking about rare cycle.
Can't wait for the XTD Advantage bar to be missing yet again from the optical broadcast.
Can't wait for the XD Advantage bar to be. Yeah, maybe you should tell them. Another beetle. I don't think you can have too many beetles. There's a specialist. Stomping Ooh, a relic. I would like an Embrace Oblivion. I have a vote out, at least have one hard removal spell. It's funny, like sometimes I have all the Embrace Oblivion and other stuff, and it's impossible to get a single relic or beetle. This draft I just have it all. Really good was my mechans too. Oh, speaking of, minus back is bad. Unless you had the PT, I would just counter draft. I don't think the whale is. Am I ever playing that card? I might just counter. No one's having that engineer. Think I need Oblivion? No, I'm not taking Oblivion over that when I have like 2 mechans and stuff. I would take these 5 cards and not pick for the rest of the draft, honestly. Titan, Shatter, Mechan, Oblivion, Monace. I think I'm gonna take Titan. It's kind of an interesting pick. The codes. Doubt I'm gonna need the codes. The PT you could gamble and counter draft plunge. Just in case the packs dry out somehow. You like whale in these decks, why? Whale's kind of nice maybe if you have double spell. Ooh, that's a late blast. Let's take that. Yeah. Crow Shatter is nice late pickup. The code can probably go all Carver. I have to cut two. The Sentinel doesn't do a ton for me. Could almost play 16 lands. Like the whale because of the oop, oop, oop. Well, I can just do it when my opponent's playing. He's still best of both. The Endstone, yeah, it was my first pick. I first picked it over Delicacy and Tractor Beam. I'm gonna ask what my teammates what they would take. What is a third good black card? There's like Delicacy, Beetle, Trajectory. What could it be? What's a good black card? A good black common. Does anyone remember? Was it just a Prospector? No, maybe. It was Beamsaw. Was Prospector? All right. I have a cycling here. Consult to find lands and relic. I'm gonna play 17 because I think my deck's good and don't want to get screwed. So I have more early black spells, but Titan is kind of double blue in some spots. I don't know if I can afford to cut Cryo Shatter. I guess Lost in Space, Cryo Shatter is probably better like this.
$6.83333312.
Do I need the whale just to actually kill people? A little worried I'll have too much air, but not really. No, let's not play a back card. Okay. Beetle to death. Let's try and hit some land drops. Chalonsic. Thank you so much for the 6.8 free 1 2 years. Appreciate the support. Glad you still enjoy the stream after 6.8 free 1 2 years. Hope you enjoyed for many more years and fraction of years. Oh, made my land drops. That was nice. Let's draw first. I don't think I'm a super rush to cast these beetles. And now, same thing. Not in a rush to cast them. Try to make my land drops. It would be nice to just discard 2 lands. I don't think I have a use for my extra lands. I guess losing a Hall card against blue black's probably not the end of the world. Hello, Athena. How good is it? We drafted fairly great deck. As you might be able to tell. Let's put it on the Death Touch creature. Demir is always good. Yeah, I think Demir is probably the best. I think I was listening to. Well, I was listening to Lords of Limited, and I think they had Demir as the best as well. Not 100% this is the play, but just because I'm not using my mana super well. Seems good to hit them while they're getting spells, and then maybe they'll float out. Do you have any other removal, party pressures, and stun cards? I have the Lost in Space, hard removal, I have Crow Shatter. Not really, I think. So do you play the Endstone first? Seems silly, no? Yeah, just do that. Before they beckon. Macy. Athena, Macy doesn't know about the Dragon Sheng incident. Oh. Well, that's the way of losing the game, I guess. That sucks. I have 9 cards left. I mean, I can't cast it, right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 4 lands left. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's the one cards, the one card I'm gonna lose to. So 0 point Ballad and Rupture. I guess I'll play it though. I guess I should have played it knowing I had that in my deck. GG. Yeah, Macy, we learned that whoever coded our world got really lazy with Finland and just copy pasted the same city in a bunch of places. I guess they only had 12 cards left. Maybe I could have decked them somehow. Let's see what we have left. It's a lot of lands. Yeah. Well, not the greatest sandstone I've ever seen. Not that any card in that spot would have saved me. Look at good pretending to know anything about Finland. They drink too much and have too many black metal bands. Maybe they just have an appropriate amount of black metal bands. Yeah, to be fair, there's a lot of places where wine is not very good. You're not alone. Mr. Rose. This card could pop off. I think I'd rather just save for the actual cards that matter, given my hand's not very aggressive. I think I'm just gonna play that and sag the 2-2. Try to get something going. Ooh, Nolax Valenzuela, my one chatter on YouTube. Hey Gabriel, much love from Mexico. Long time no see. I met you, Julian, in the rules at first Mexico GP. I was never at Mexico GP, but maybe you got me mistaken. Was Rafael Levy. Kamigawa, good times. Would you ever go back to poker? I'd probably not go back to poker unless it was just insanely profitable for some reason. Or I could find a nice live setup, but even then I'm not sure. Not sure how it'd feel about taking people's money at poker anymore. I'll have to figure it out if I ever want to start playing poker again. You have any favorite French wine that you recommend? I like Côte du Rhône personally, but I feel like there's probably a decent bit of personal preference. How's the prep going? I don't know what to play in modern. My limited win rate's not the greatest, so could be going better, I guess. I guess I'll vote one out just so I don't die. Do you enjoy practicing EoE draft for Big PT? Yeah, it's fine. It's like fine format. Am I gonna do Baby Boy pre-orders? I don't know. Isn't it this weekend? Is it this weekend or? Because if it's this weekend, I'm flying to Atlanta on Saturday. So tomorrow? Yeah, no. Oh, you mean online? I said there's one modern deck I want to try. 3, 4. Oh, it's a pretty good spot for the endstone. I have an Aunt May brew. I want to. No one found the cards. No one find the obscure card that I'm gonna play in my Aunt May deck. Basically, mono white was Aunt May, Mox Amber, Pride Guide, or whatever. I'm not sure what the exact build's gonna be, but does that do anything? Maybe. I guess if they can play. She gave up. I guess it's good to remember when I have the endstone, I really don't want to chump was that creature before I have the endstone plays becomes pretty valuable. Can we blast our Mechon? Oh yeah, I could attack trigger on the Stag Blast. Let's just play the endstone first, right? Go back to 10. Couldn't find anything that looked modern player. It combos with Aunt May, it combos with Solitude too. You have to hold full control. Oh yeah, good call. Oh, that's nice. Get their last card. Oh, I can blast and make them discard. Also pretty solid. May save that for later though. Let's just consult. That works. Oh wait, do I need to save it for... I have a third one, right? I think I have a third one. That's worst case, I can bounce it. Um, 12 cards left. I guess I should stop playing lands probably, right? I guess I can maybe... Oh! Oh, I played a draft yesterday and I got to Tractor Beam Cosmogrand Zenith twice in the match. That was pretty nice. Okay, I'll play one more land. Let's get rid of Bandstone now, though. Little arena misclick. Let me take a quick look at the deck, make sure there's nothing I want to change. Whale. If I lose a game to decking because I don't have enough win cons, maybe I'll consider the whale, but don't think we need to do that. Gustavo Alfonso on YouTube says, I don't know how folks use Twitch. It is terrible. Well, we have like emotes and why is Twitch terrible? What are the pros of the YouTube streaming over Twitch? Is there like no ads on YouTube maybe? I think it's tempting to be like, oh, my deck's so good I don't need to gamble and I shouldn't mull. I think it's wrong. I have Relic. I have a few. I have Block, Relic. And obviously if I draw Storm, the hand's just amazing. YouTube tries really hard to make you dox yourself. Yeah, it's just like your name is the... Scary. If they have like a Land Seeker here, I'll probably lose. That card's really scary too. Wait, why did it tap it to the Mechan? They have like Bombard or something? Interesting. Slow them down a bit. Third draw step, right? I'll keep. I'm not the best against big green monsters. Well, that's a draw. To nothing. I'm gonna win this game. Hmm. Kept the cheap ones and the end stone. Not sure how good Ensign is against the Memorial World, though. Maybe that was a mistake. Yeah, I mean, that card's really good against the Beetle. This is not going well. Please didn't miss land drop. Hmm. Yeah, they had to bombard when they didn't attack. So useless. It's like the worst build I've ever seen. I guess I could have attacked. Not too sure how I get back in this game. I can't even get them right. I can't even bounce it with the trigger on the stack. That doesn't work. Hmm. Let's see. Kind of just want to kill the mechan, I think. Yeah, that's what slows them down the most. I think you just take it and hope to draw lands. Do you have drone? Was that? Yeah, I missed 2 points of damage earlier. It might cost me the game. Good game. I did on boards. I think taking a chance is fine. I don't know, maybe the end zone's good enough that I shouldn't have gambled here. 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 11. Close one. I don't hate my play. Alright, much better hands. Yeah, maybe that was really silly to risk it. Like the end stones just kind of pops off. I'm not sure I loved how I played that last game. Oh well. How praise game go? I made questionable keep and questionable play at the end. I resolved the end stone and still was aggressive and it just killed me. I could have kept an extra chum blocker. Guess I'm not gonna mess around. Could try and do some cute things with lost in pace. Could have, I guess, I could have attacked with Alpha, but they're never blocking. Then I missed the damage with Beetle. Could have blasted it. Does good value. No lander. Extra discards. Even old fodder. Nice. Oh. 8 mana cards. Hello. Half my life total though. -10. It'd be funny if that put in Hidetsuru's second ride in the set. It'd be kind of silly to be fair, but Swarm Nutrient block. Unbeatable start. Oh no. Another blue-black deck. Hopefully they don't have the sweeper. Let's play the flyer first. Try and draw an artifact. Does that make sense? Mechan, Sag the Beetle. And they have mana, they can fizzle it, right? Oh, that was really, really bad. Oh my god. Uh, okay, wow. That was awful because of GraphQL. I don't get to draw it, fizzle the whole thing. Light Shades, welcome back, bud. Thanks for the 20 months. To be fair, no one can. Virtually no ads on YouTube. There's like 6 or 7 back-to-back ads on Twitch. Yeah, it can be even more than that. Is there a world where you pump their creature? I mean, at this point, I feel like I'm committed. Alright, not quite as good as doing that with a virus beetle. The Endstone or Relic? I mean, it's gotta be. You gotta keep the Endstone, right? Pressure is nice here in case they have some weird. Also, they might just target the Faithful to get a ton of damage in. Even though I don't care about my life total that much with the Endstone. I'll use my cards. Don't be shy. Bringing down a tiny bit. Consult into the Endstone. Gotta draw all the cards. Think the Endstone will ever see play in Standard? They have 2 cards left. Four, and a free one. Feel like you could have taken a lot of cards there. Oh, it's a free 4. All right. I wonder if I want to trade here. Doesn't seem especially good. Okay. Weird. Not sure what's up with Chumbluck at 13, but I'll take it. You have something? Target one that doesn't get depressurized, I guess. Well, it knows to tap the smallest creature. Actually, it didn't know to tap the one with summoning sickness. Got auto tapped, auto convoked. Democracy is not always just. What's that emote? FR, FR. I played it on one shot me. Not yet a J-Koi. Alright, we did not get ruptured. Chess.com. I has the Nimzovich defense. Canadian variation. Boogaloo. Me, who just moved a random piece. Matcha drinkers not permitted. This is a coffee establishment. Respect the beans. That's some good ones. Lords of Limited or Sing Gene Pollinator is overrated. I could see it. Well, hopefully it's overrated. The G gene, yeah. Should I bounce it so they don't draw? Is that value? I don't hate it. My hand doesn't do much. Still I draw from the rack, obviously. Oh, island, 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 island. Legume. I think it's like the French wording, kind of Legum. E. Sad Mechan. And then sad Titan next turn. 4-4-4-5. That's the card. Alright, we get to draft again. It looks like we get to draft again. Unless... Alright, these are discarded a land, so I have a chance that their last card in hand is also a land. I guess worst case they can Sagward Tender, get back Colossus, trigger Void. Creeping Tarpit Citadel, the dream? Damn, their deck looks kind of nice. Maybe a little clunky, some of their draws can be, but... Apparently Yellowhead is live on YouTube. What's their attack? Alright, they're just drawing a card, getting damage in, and trading down a 3-4 into a 2-2. Seems worth. Seems like a good attack. I feel the Brute Tender now. Oh, I should have saved that for Creeping Tarpit. I don't know, I'm like kind of giga screwed. Kind of incredibly screwed. I guess the Endstone. Endstone would be good. One out. Yeah, the pressurized player was definitely not it. As forgot about the tar pit for a split second. That is not an end stone. Damn, why we get free wins with that deck? I got all the beetles I wanted. I did like just draw pretty like lost to Rupture once, nothing I can do about that card. And I had like two bad draws, just like 9/7 mana base, getting me good. All right, Chad, give me a quick seconds, quick break before we go again. A little trivia for the Twitch people. Be right back. Have you tested salt by control? You know what, standards? No. Either. I don't think so. All right. See if we can do a bit better than 50-50. Ooh, Pinnacle Emissary. I think it doesn't take Telegraph Ship, right? Best one color card in the pack. Probably just a better card than an Emissary, too. Not sure. How good is the Emissary? Alright, easy Graph Ship. Love that cards. Ooh, Battleship or Interceptor Mechan? I die with a Battleship in hand a lot. I feel like it's more of a green card than a black card. It is one color. Black Red Trap. I don't think Black Red is a trap. I think I was made drafting and not the greatest. Try and do like red, green, splash black. Take Stomping Ground. The Evangel sucks. Mechan is good. I don't really want to take free spacecraft as my first free cards. So it's Selfcraft, Mechan, or Stomping Grounds. I might just drop the Felgraph Ship too. Hmm. I think download's pretty solid. I think download's good enough to take over. Not a color. Yeah, let me get to the 8 mana too. It's a nice late graph kill. That is a late plunge. Sentry's pretty good. Oh, there's a maneuvers too. What's better between maneuvers and plunge? I don't know. I'm assuming plunge is a better card, but maneuver is really good too. I think that's strong signal. Got propulsion or land seeker. Might be falling in a trap of too much removal. Got propulsion's kind of premium removal though. So late Crow Shatter, but I think I'm gonna be red. It could be a red-blue. Late Dragon. Damn, white is really open to white, red, white, green. I mean, I think can be serviceable. That's a late crasher too. Red black is trash is at the signpost uncommon. I'm not sure that's true. Damn, that card's busted too. So red was open. Black was not really open. But I really need creatures. Yeah, I'll still take bolt for now. I mean, start drafting grain in the second pack. I think it's too late. Alright, getting past delicacy. Don't mind a prospector here. I don't want to take the pangolin over bolts. Grab some bodies. Pretty terrible pack. What's that? Beckoner is nice. Yeah, I mean, I wish I'd taken the red-black card over Battleship. I would pivot to green just for the gamble. Yeah, I'm not looking to do that at the PT and just train wreck my draft. I mean, gamble what? Like, we didn't see that much green in pack one. I feel like you're not making a ton of sense. Fell for the black-red trap, yeah. I mean, the packs have been like kind of bad and awkward, to be fair. I think the card quality in my seat has just been really poor. It's unfortunate. Should have green gambled. Clearly. Intimidator is nice though. I didn't see that. I'm gonna take Landseeker over depressurize. I need the bodies. I need the ramp. I need the bodies. I'm good on removal. Damn, that was what, third Sammy? Fourth Sammy? I might just cut the kill ship and play dragon. I might also just cut the battleship, the 8 mana battleship. We'll see. Probably not though. It's not an easy set to draft. I'm not sure I agree with that. I don't think it's probably like more simple than average. Maybe I should take Decode over Bolt here. Ooh, Moxide. That's what I've been looking for the entire draft. Felt like that was the glue of my deck the other day. I lost to that card. I mean, that card doesn't read that bad on paper. It had like horrendous stats. Doesn't feel like it should be that bad. More bolts. I agree. This is definitely not what dreams are made of. That is a rough one. How much removal is enough that you should focus on bodies? I mean, depend what body and what removal. But I think that's one of the traps with red black is having too many removal spells. But I don't know, I didn't like really go out of my way here. Just take removal. Yeah, it was like tricky. Blue was pretty open. I got tractor beam kind of late impact free. The black was that delicacy kind of maybe that was my mistake. Taking delicacy in pack two, like pick two, pack two, and being like, oh well, good black card, hope I get there. That was maybe where I went really wrong. Also maybe Stomping Ground was the pick over whatever I took. I might just got the battleship, honestly. 8 mana. Just try and be aggressive. Could cut the block, have no combos with it, have Pangolin. That's it. Yeah, HCMC have like one lander maker. Spectre, best of one. Almost want to play the red tiger. Is the red tiger silly? Maybe I'll try the red tiger just once. Let's go to his Pangolin. It's kind of good to his bolt. All right, let's try it. Let's try something a little weird. Let's see if we can win with some bad cards. I don't feel like Red Tiger has ever done anything against me, but maybe I'm just not remembering the time it was good for my opponent. Not a bad hand. You got my Stomping Grounds. I think they were in my draft. They're just gonna cast Urobori, then the green card that doubles the power. You prepare to test on Arena rather than MTGO? I don't care that much. People like Arena better. Most people. Classic free 4. I guess I forgot this card could just be a free force sometimes. Oh. Okay, well in that case. I mean, they just assume I was gonna have an artifact or something, which might have been right. Was a land seeker. Then maybe a land seeker next turn. Get an artifact and then trigger a revolt. Alright, I need one of my 20 bolts. Please. Can maybe go Beckoner Land Seeker. Are they flooding a bit? Yeah, Lander's deck ran into nothing. That happens to me a lot. Defo happens to me a lot. I mean, there's just so much variance in these best of one games. It's just in case they have a removal spell. I think it's better to read that one. That was bad against burst, I guess, but I guess willing to gamble. Oh my god, Hello Sea Trino. Oh, they actually had to cut propulsion. Go me. Look at me being so smart. Nice, I have the Abyss. The Abyss. Classic. We were just talking about it.
The genius of Gabriel Nassif.
Much better than the silly 8 mana cards. To be fair, I probably went either way, but yeah, when you have like kind of a crappy deck trying to get silly aggro, can work out. Still not sure about the build, but let's keep trying. Really, the reason I won is Moxite. Felt like that's why I did good was that on stream yesterday when I went 7-1 was red black. I had not the flashiest red black deck, but I had triple Moxide and good cards. See, Drino, I know you're lying. You're trying to make me nervous. Not nice. Bit harder to get a good deck at this stage of the format. Yeah, it might just be a lot of just people who are still drafting, have a lot of reps, or testing for the PT like me. Wow, that is the nut start. Jeez. Ugh, better kill them real fast. Jeez. My man playing constructed over there. Guess it is a decent bit of dirtling. So I've got that going for me. Please block. I think it's good for me if they block, surely. They might not mind either. Yeah. I could just go like Beckoner, Sweeper, Crew to Sweeper. It's a lot of damage. Oh, the Sweeper and pay? I think this is a bit better. I don't want to draw next turn. Just one bolt next turn, right? Bolt at 3-2 maybe, flying. Okay. Let's see how cute they want to get. Not cute. Oh no, I'd have Radiant Strike. Let's play a tiny bit around Radiant Strike. Oh, his blasts. Oh, they didn't use the rest of their mana, so I guess it could have been worse. So I can kill Operative, pay for Pango, attack with both. They're gonna double block my Pango. Could just attack with Beckoner for now. It's probably good. I'm at 19. Like big body. They give me the landers, triggers the Pango. Copying drones is kind of cute. Legendary and stuff. Copying Seamrip too. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, and I forgot to kill Operative. Sleep at the wheel. Hopefully they attack with their flyers. Tough spots. Can even just copy drones and chomp. They didn't copy anything? Do they have Radiant Strike? Maybe Focus Fire? Hopefully it's just with Focus Fire they would have copied something. It's gotta be Radiant Strike. Unfortunately. What do you have? What could it be besides Radiant Strike or Misclick? Have Lethal was a Deus? Not if they have Radiant Strike. Maybe they don't know what their card does? I'm confused. Alright, I guess Pattern just... Not sure what they did, but I'll take it. I mean, I guess copying wouldn't have saved them there. There was nothing they could copy that could save them, but... So far, the aggro plan is working. Oof. I keep a lot of hands in limited, but... That one I don't think I can do. God, what an atrocious hand. Why'd you even bottom? Just a land? My curve's like not super high. I'm playing 17. I don't know. It always feels like you need to keep spells when you're mulliganing, because if you keep the land and you draw like one land or two lands just over. I always see the other way around works. If I had a higher curve, I'd maybe keep the land, but in this deck... Moxite? It's kind of good here. I mean, that's one of the reasons I'm playing it, because of the Pangos. Wait, did he just play a land before playing Expansionist? Graph ship the Stinger. Feel like I have to fell graph ship maybe here. And hope to hit a creature. It's my best line. Tiger is heinous. Tiger's not that heinous. You go blog. Yeah, Tiger's pretty heinous. Beckoner, I waste a ton of mana. Graph kill on Stinger, I get a decent attack. That's truly YOLO though. Yeah, Marco, thanks for the raids. Welcome everyone. I drafted a really mediocre looking red black. But so far it's not going too poorly. They must have something. Not a burst, apparently. Beckoner grafted pre-combats? Hmm. Not sure. That doesn't sound that great. Was it? Then attack with everyone and lose a creature? I don't know. Puts them to four. Yeah, it's awful against Radiant Strike. I think my line was good. I think my line was good. If they have burst, I can just pass the turn, play Beam Saw, and I'm not in the worst spots. On a red. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't play their best and then blamed it on lands. Um, the heavy or the Sky Warden against white black. Torpedo. Sky Warden's probably gonna die. Heavy's at least a little cheaper. It's back. The Virulent Silencer. It even looks like I might be mana screwed. Giving landers is kind of insane in that spot. I lost to that card once. So if they have another one, I'm just kind of dead on board. I guess I'll respect it a tiny bit. Let's see, do I want to plunge it or do I want to cut propulsion? Cut propulsion and ramp. Makes more sense, I think. Oh, it gained 4 life. Ah, I saw that at the last second. Made as bad. Yeah. Still nice to have the. I don't know, maybe it was still worth it. That Mechan's gonna be a lot to make up for. I really need them to have a lot of bad cards in their deck at this point. My hand has a lot of mediocre cards too. And the landers are not so useful anymore. Could go Pango, Mechan, Pay, Beamsaw. But I think that's kind of silly. I think playing a bad creature and a 4 toughness creature against the Mechan's probably a little better. Not sure. I just sag the Moxites. Maybe that makes more sense than playing Beamsaw and wasting a mana. As the 2/2 trigger Spango. I wonder if it's worth it to attack with the 2/1. Could open to have a Wrath. I mean, I don't think I can play around much, honestly. Unfortunately. Play around Virus Beetle. Beckoner to 2/1, and then they just kill my Intimidator. Yeah, that was a good play, probably. Maybe I can do that next turn. Because if this sack it free. Oh, they don't. Wait, they only have 7? I thought they had 8. Oh, yeah, I played bad. Yeah, that was bad. That was good. Not sure what I'm getting back. Alright, do you have a sweeper? Can maybe beat a sweeper. Probably not though. They have too many cards. That is not a sweeper. Okay, got a 1-1 for 1. Oh, looks like they drew the best. Aren't they just kind of dead on board here? He didn't hardcast the Shepherd and ended up with 3 mana untapped. Not that it would have mattered, but damn, this deck is owning somehow. Somehow paired with worse decks, yeah, that might be the thing. Worse decks and not the strongest players. Maybe Arena saw the power level on my deck and felt bad. Okay. A better biomechan engineer. Morning, Ted. Can't win. Can't win. Maybe I just need to ramp again. What a wonderful I'm not sure where I'm going with that sentence, but Ted, thank you. Thank you for the Cat 5 gifted. Welcome to all 5 of you. Welcome to Sur. It is September. What's the deal with September? It's like 30% off. Or is there more perks? $25%. Well, well, well. Alright, they're gonna get to draw. I wonder if they're gonna block if I attack. I need an answer to the effigy. What am I discarding here? I think it's one of the 2 drops, probably. That's the worst one. Doesn't feel like the greatest Pango game. Let's see if opponent has the discipline. I almost want to graph back the Monoist. Can't keep 4-man out the entire game. Maybe I can. At least one more turn. Sure, Steiden. It's fine, I guess. I can maybe win a race if their hand sucks. Oh, damn, they were almost dead. I didn't realize I could have put them down to 2. Ah, the lander. Forgot about the lander. Maybe that was a better line, was Beckoner and stuff. See what we got. I'm at 8. All right, let's see. I can Prospector and then Beckoner it, and turn on my graph ship. Do I need to do that? Not necessarily. I can just get back Intimidator and play Prospector for now. And I can Sawship plus Beckoner next turn. That might just be lethal. If they don't have interaction or flyer. Okay. Why did they do it that way? Why didn't they draw first? Okay, we just win, right? I think we win. Right? Tapped out. This I need 4. This I need 3. Damn, I beat the Dubs effigy. Woo! Nice. I know it's stuck on lands and stuff. They missed lethal, attack was everything, use red spell on Faithful to finish. Yeah, they did. Wow. I'll take it. Yeah, they should have won. They had it. Awkward. Maybe they didn't realize Pain for All was any target. Does feel like, fight card a bit. Is Starship broken? I've lost to it a few times. I mean, how can it be that bad? Someone was saying it's like Aurorix, basically. I wonder if you sort by top users, if somehow it changes. No, not really. Yeah, I don't know. 3 is so little, like, it is almost Aurorix. on the card I had in mind. I was thinking of Moxite. Alright, at least I'm drawing lands. Oh, you're stuck too. Plunge. 2 dragons. I've run free before if it's your if I didn't have like you can run free, especially if you have landers and stuff and card advantage. Card's really good. Well, really good. Good, playable. Solid common. Got 6 great cards. Breaking news. Robert Redford dies at 89. I like that I have like 12 points of burn in hand. GG. The GG Hounds. Let's kill it now, right? So they don't get to cast it again, and they don't get to crew the ship. I mean, I guess it could be worse for me. It's gonna warp the... Yeah, I mean, it's still, obviously, I'd still rather than not have that, but... At least I was gonna run into that card almost for sure. This is gonna be a hard one to dodge. Come on, lands. Need to land pretty badly to get something going here. Not even sure it's gonna be enough, but... Any light jammers in chat? I don't know, maybe on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. My like by stream check-in. Mr. Grady says, thanks Gabriel for playing Mono Black Necro in Modern. Still love this deck. Delicacy plus Bolt is lethal, right? Yeah, it was. That was like many games ago. Alright, I got wrecked. I guess if I draw land, I can bolt it and dragon it and save my graph kill. But yeah, this game's looking like it is not gonna end well for me. Dragon Bolt face. Doesn't sound like that's a winning line. Question is, do I have to like double bold the scan ship? To have that thing too? I honestly don't really know how to get out of this mess. I'm assuming I need to do that first. Maybe that 6-5. Maybe the saw ship can carry me. I'm guessing they're just, yeah, I mean, they're just not gonna run out of gas. And they have a fast clock too. Wait, they have a counter? Oh no, that's free mana. I drew 18 points of burn this game. I mean, I do have lethal in play. If they have a bunch of bricks. Womp womp. You can even pump it. Might end up losing the game because I didn't, no. This tapped, right? I can gain life. I did have to mess up real bad, but checking. That's close. Ish. I could have drawn cut propulsion. Yeah. Siege Rhino just needs more XDD in his life somehow. He's like, you know what? I need an XDD version of literally every word, every emotion I can feel or need during a Yell Hat stream. Six UIPPX. Hmm. Moxite discarding. Probably have to discard Dragon. Let's play Sweeper first, I think. I'll keep the Pango. Maybe keeping the Pango was bad and I needed removal spell for their first big green monster. Excuse me, they got Forest? Playing mono green? Is there a mono green pair? No. Okay, triple green, eh? I mean, there's the 8 drop that's triple green. Is there anything else? Probably means they have all planes in hands. Weird. Weird. Yeah, hopefully keeping that Pango is not silly. I feel like it adds to the board, and I have at least some Oxide in hand. It's gonna be Go Wiz. Any cube? Nah, I have the PT in like a week. I need to practice. Sorry. I need every rep I can get. What do we think they have? A burst? Just attack was everyone? Okay. Yeah, I'm prepping with CFB, Ultimate Guard, all these good people. I'm flying on Saturday. Oof. Well, at least I can kill it. Even if I don't get the I think this is bolt worthy. Just
Observe.
oh, I observed. Very impressive. I'm very proud. Rusuna Bushi, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate it. Any deck ideas with new Spider-Man cards? I just have one I want to try. That's probably just a much worse Boros energy deck. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that dragon would go unanswered. May Solstice. It's not really a Soul Sisters deck, it's an aggressive deck. I drew all my lands. I discarded two. Or surveilled one and discarded one, maybe? I might be okay, I could recover. I don't have a ton of air in my deck. I guess I have some low impact creatures though. Spider-Man is legal for modern. Despite being like out 2 days before. Could draw a Fell Grab Ship maybe? It's funny they did have the War Sire when I got that third forest. Alright, the wheel's kind of falling off. I mean, if I end up with that deck at the PT and I get a 2-1, given the deck, I'll be happy. There's a sick land for Hollow One in Spider-Man set. Oh, the Grixis, when you discard the land, you can play it. You think that could make a difference? It comes into play tab, though. It's awful to have as a land, right? Is that worth it? Sounds like gimmicky. And not really what you're trying to do when you're playing Hollow One. I just discard the red tiger here. Guarantee I have a creature for Fell. So I could go Beamsaw, kill Pollinator. Not the worst. Play Felgraph Ship. Playing Felgraph Ship without a creature in play. Let's just play the Felgraph Ship. I guess it looks like they're color screwed. Never mind, I'm made out silly. Yeah. Questionable plays. What's the red card that makes stuff uncountable? Spider Punk, the red, it's like a red 2-drop or something? Not that many counterspell decks in Modern, is there? All right, let's see. But 15, they're just not doing that much. So I can just go beam saw, attack. Sorry. Got you down to 13. Just graph kill. And then just bold face now, maybe? This way next turn I have 5 mana. Damn, I'm a little short. And now they have the Scrapper and they have Nexus. Oof. The most awkward cut propulsion of all time. Block, block. Not bad, honestly, getting rid of that Scrapper. Not that bad. I'm gonna ramp now because I have all the dragons in my deck. Man, I have all the cards left too. And I've drawn 2 bolts already. Not all the cards. Wow. Well, I guess it's still free life. All my odds are still live. But that kill ship's gonna kill me fast. No, I'm just gonna draw 2 lands in a row. 100%. You know it. $100. Bad decks always draw bad. Alright, I have 1 more draw step, maybe 2. I don't know if I should just chump now. That makes sense, right? I think I'm killing them on the ground. They have exactly 14. Six, 13, 14. What? They have a blocker. They have a flying blocker, and then I just die on the swing back. Flying haste. Which gonna pull? Yeah. Wait, wasn't I dead? Wasn't I dead on board? Was that burst? I was like super dead on board, right? It's like second time someone misses onboard kill this draft. Yeah, Sidran, like guys, red black bad cards is the way to go. Red black all last picks.
Idiot players call races with queen 10. They don't even know how to spell poker.
Viginti. Oh no. Wait, who's resubbed? Hey, it's Calexia. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Ooh, right on time. Landers? Damn, are all my bolts. Finally, my opponent plays like creatures worth bolting in the early game. Rude. Could really use a lands. Thank you. I never draw good with bad decks. This is like literally the first time in history. This deck, 6-2. Looks like we might get there. So far, 2 opponents miss onboard lethal. Do you think they're ever double blocking there? Would be kind of unhinged. But they might. I mean, killing the mechans, honestly, not the worst thing in the world. So like a little 2-for-1. So converting to fully usable. I mean, the cards played out fine. You know, the back cards played out fine. The saw shape was like pretty decent. Feels like valuable info. I don't know. I really like don't understand how that card has that bad of stats. It doesn't read bad. Doesn't feel like it's played out bad. Yeah, I think it's good in my deck because my deck has so much burn and it's like playing like a lot of pretty aggressive cards overall. Wait, how am I already down to 12? What was their last turn? Bolt, bolt, attack you. I guess, yeah, here it could be like a Brunta or something. It could be, I don't know, what's a 6-mana card? There's a lot of good top end, yeah. But a lot of them cost 7. Might just sack to gain life here, depending on what they do. They don't do anything, I'm just not sacking, I guess. At 12. And F6 in play. They might just have like cut propulsion or something. Attack for 4 down to 8. Hmm. Kind of YOLO, but guess it's my read. They don't have much. Oh, if they had cut propulsion, they would have played it on the heavy in response, I think. Let's see if they can find 6 damage out of nowhere. That's nice. Let's attack first. Do you bolt face or do you bolt mechan? I don't die to any of the BS cards. Alright, I'm at 12. Winning with bad decks is fun. It doesn't happen very often, especially nowadays. Alright, I need a quick break. Quick snag break if anyone wants to do synchronized snag break after this draft, but I'll have time for one more draft. Zoldunia, the level is we keep track of our win rate in limited, and it's the same in on Arena and Magic Online. It's kind of a myth that Magic Online is tougher. Not sure that's what you were referring to, but Oh, I remember I cut my good cards. Maybe it was silly not to play that card in my deck, but first what our team is think. I didn't really keep track. All right, yeah, give me a break. Has trivia already started? No. Trivia? People are asking why Twitch is better than YouTube. We have trivia on YouTube. Alright, my hard-earned 7-win run. Reed said he would have just played 18 lands, played the block, played the kill ship, played the battleship, and cut the 2 Pangos and the Gravblade Heavy or the Tiger Mechan. Yeah, cut the Gravblade, the Tiger, and the Pangos. That battleship card's pretty silly. Sometimes. All right, first pick. Vote out Caveron. That's the pick, kind of. What do we like here? Vote out or Caveron? I want to take the land. What's the best color combo? The Hound, Easy Hound. Well, I guess it's blue red. You think blue red's the best? No. Just maneuver and nothing else. The amazing was a 5-mana 4/4 guy in the same opening pack. Oh, the assembler? I mean, that's some late game shit. Honestly, if you get to the point where you're activating that card, you're probably doing good. That's random. Second or Scrapper? Maybe Scrapper? I mean, drawing 2 is absolutely atrocious. And Scrapper is a good card. Cat is huge. That's not what the stats say. I'm gonna take down. I'm gonna take the Scrapper. I don't think that's what the stats say. Oh, never mind. It is like... Oh, no, but I'm sorted by top users. Never mind. $57.8. And then Scrapper. Oh, Scrapper has really bad stats, actually. 54. Way worse than what I thought. Alright, this pack sucks. I could take Impact or Beckoner. Maybe Impact is more of a signal. Why is drawing 2 bad? Is that a real question? Is that a real question? Just a Crasher? Crasher has a late beckoner too, but I have a green card. Take Crasher, I guess. Plunge. Maybe I should take the signal. That blue red is open. That's a tough one. Damn. What do we pick here? Plunge so good. Oh. And then Zoa here over Scroll, I think, in this deck, in blue-reds. Or can I be Teamer somehow? And Scroll would be good. This kind of replacement level. Maybe I'll take the Scroll. Late Dragon. The Scry on turn 2 on the well so good. I think it was well just a bad card, I think, but maybe I'm wrong. Ruin Harvester. Alright, sorry. Let's focus. What am I looking to be still blue-reds? Pretty good card in blue-reds. Well, I got some really good late green too. Oh. Ugh. What does she want? Sorry. Need to pick up. Oui, bonjour Madame Pressard. All right, that was something. I was like, what were these packs though? I wasn't crazy. These first two packs had like no teamer cards at all. Like, I guess that Memnon pick really did not work out. Maybe I'll try and take Sammy and Splash White. The cards are really good. An Engineer table? Like, what is going on? Why did I take over Engineer? I took Rune Harvester, right? Like, this deck is something else. What a shit show. What a weird few packs. No, I need to open to people, like... Because I deal with, like... the building, kind of, like... So when they need access to stuff, and I have to open them the doors. Alright, looks like we're... I don't even know. I guess Wayfarer is going to be good. Okay, so we're blue-green base, splash red? I guess? Yeah, homeowner association. Sorry, I'm probably going to need to be gone like 5 or 10 minutes, like totally scuff stream. I mean, maybe I'll still be straight red-black or red-green. Another engineer just to mess me up more. I mean, there's nothing else in the pack. What a weird draft. Hello, Japanese fan. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. All right, let's take a little fixing. Manashi, thank you so much for a sub. Welcome, welcome. Impact's nice, right? It's like fixing. Maybe my deck's not so terrible. What if we remove, like, let's just remove all the red for now. Just to see what it looks like. I don't even have artifacts for Rune Harvester. This is splashable. This is splashable. This is splashable. Play one Shattered Wings. That was definitely one of the drafts of all times. Classic UI. No? Okay. Kind of want to splash to Sammy. That card's so good. When you have, like... I guess I don't have that much stuff to tap it. Deck's a bit of a mess, but power level's high. Power level's pretty high. Birds? I'll try free. No, maybe it's just good. I was just all thrown off by... I'd rather be like straight, like, you know, main two colors and then a splash of one color rather than a lot of green and a bit of blue, a bit of red. Might not play Memnon. Might be a little greedy. I have a few artifacts. I guess I do have a lot of cards that make artifacts. Yeah, it's probably good. I think Rune Harvester, can't play. Maybe this is 23 like that. Yeah, there was a lot of black, right? Like we saw a lot of Embrace Oblivion and Graphgale. Kind of feels like I need 9, at least 8 green. And then maybe a little more red than blue because red has Moxite to fix. And then Engineer's just fine on turn 4 anyways. Do we think Plunge was a better pick over Memnon? I don't know. It was definitely more gamblish. I think at the PT I would have taken Plunge. But I wanted to see like, okay, I got, late Memnon, so blue red's open, and maybe, I wanted to see what happens. But at the PT I would take Plunge, and in hindsight I would take Plunge. It was just experimental pick, I guess. Oh, there they are. Oui, deuxième étage. Alright, Chad. I unfortunately need to be gone for like probably 10-15 minutes, so sorry. I need to take care of stuff. People gonna ring the door and need to show them around the building. So yeah, I'll just be back when I can and finish this. Sorry. If anyone's still here, shorter than expected, which was nice. All right, 17 lands. Wait, how did that drill 2D make it into the deck? Play the first Shattered Wings. And then 8 sources of green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue cards, 4 sources, plus 2 Sammys. I don't know if I should do 9 forests and 4 sources of red. What do people think? Oh, hi, Rhino. Look, there's actually a streamer on stream. All right, let's try this, I guess. Don't love this deck, but we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. If I run as good as was the last red deck, should be okay. Easy. Just draw like that every time. The worse the deck, the better I do. No. What's up, Yegi? Definitely not. I wonder how free C-chip impact's gonna be for me. Which one's better? Which one's better? Damn, Lana would have been so good here. Oh, I don't have red for maneuver. Right. Oh, GG. That card has like still an unplayable stats. Not looking so bad here though. Oh, they pumped a specialist and they're not attacking. Okay. That's pretty good for me. Um, a Tenderfoot doesn't do a ton for me. Play a snake. Looks like you got a gifted sub if I had to guess. No ads. Enjoy. I think it's like the second time someone plays that card against me. Alright. Better draw land or else I'm gonna be in trouble. That was good. Mirror. Clever. I don't love my chances this game though. My cards just don't do anything right now. And I'm just dying too. Oh wait, I have 8 mana. Gonna need to draw 2 hell of a cards and they have a Nexus. Yeah, I mean I just miss land drops. Just almost impossible to win, honestly. Especially with my deck. I don't think I have a deck to play 18 lands, then I'm just gonna flood and not do anything. So you're saying, wow, that is a lot of good draws. You're saying there's a chance. I have 8 mana, free for that, free for wings. Let's start by getting rid of this thing. One is probably good, right? Then definitely play that. That's just attack, right? 8, 10. They have 12 damage in play. And I can chump. Just try and kill them with Godmon next turn. I think we just win, right? Surely. I'm not gonna do the math. I'm just gonna hope it's enough. Damn, it's like one of the first time. Oh, and it's artifact. I forgot about that. All right, Gunmo has its moments. Playing as a certified hub draw, we knew about it. We surveilled last turn. Maybe the blue-red card is just too greedy, like the double splash. Even though it's good later in the game, maybe that one's like bridge too far. Should I try 2 Shattered Wings? Yeah, it generated a lot of landers, but that card's not as good once I've played all my landers. I'm gonna cut it. Whereas that card is good if it's the last card I play. This card's not good if it's the last card I play. Maybe I'll just play like Sky Stinger. Just random dork. Yeah. Rust Harvester. I don't have a lot of artifacts. I have a lot of landers, but not a lot of artifacts that go to the yards. Why not the Harvester? Yeah. I did not think I was gonna win that game.
Break a leg and knock them dead. All the best for the PT. Some idiotic yet obligatory questions. Did you solve limited? What's the best card in draft, and why is it Quantum Riddler? Did you break modern, and what are you playing besides Quantum Riddler in constructed? How is the storm match up? And most importantly, how does storm match up?
Thought the Storm matchup was good, but I saw Matrix that Storm was the best. Oh, someone posted it in Discord. Storm had the best win rates, which was shocking to me. No green mana, but I think I just have to keep and hope. I think if I have green mana in my top 3, I'm in good shape. Even like 4th, I can maybe catch up. Not shocking to you, really. I feel like I always beat Storm, and I don't even draw that well. Trophy leader for Modern played Storm. I don't think that means that much. Like whatever the trophy leader's color preference is, and better if it's a fast deck. But early access today. I don't think it's today. All right. Well, I drew 4 green cards. I have 2 mock sides force. I have like so many cards I could have drawn. We cut the blue red for an easier to cast card, and now I'm just you can't make that up. You cannot make it up. Yeah, OP's just piled up removal. You play Engineer or Curiosity first. Please make them use a removal spell, right? Gotta start somewhere. I mean, I'm not even gonna pretend that thing's gonna live. This is fine, chat. They got no removal left. See? Oh, we did some Embrace Oblivion. Alright. Should I add a forest for a mountain? I don't think so, but maybe I do have like... Yeah, maybe I should. Just be result oriented. Kind of a sick curve with Colossus. Get to like station right away. Oh, they have the red one. That card? Damn. I guess you got me this time. Someone's not scared of getting blown out. Gunma Cavern's kind of sick here. Maybe you should be attacking if you're stuck on free lands. Seems like you have time to turn that card on later. My 2 cents. Oh, never mind. It doesn't like have haste, right? I'm at 22. Never tapper. I mean, I need to like pump it up because if they get rid of my Godmaw, I guess if they have Radiant Strike, well, I guess they have the tapper too. Okay, time to read that card. Artifacts you control are food in addition to the other types and have the food ability. 1 tap, sack of foods. 392. All right, let's do this. This. No, bro, I got auto-tapped. Oh my god. Right, it wasn't turned on yet. But it might just be dead, never mind. They're just dead. Alright, Gunma's a good card. Gunma was kind of the card that was like not the greatest for me lately, and but was usually pretty good for my opponents. Oh, the tapper saving me. Maybe. Alright, not a bad start. Got 2 reasonable draws. Not even the first one's like not the greatest. Some powerful stuff. A lot of the 2-drops are just artifacts. Lots of the 1s and 2s are artifacts. Like a little drone. Turn to drone. Easy. No, that card's not even good. That card's good. Again? What makes more sense? Ramping and saving the scroll for later? Oof. It's gonna get run over. Should I even pretend? I mean, if it lives, I'm kind of in a great shape. I mean, they need to not have removal, not have burst, not have a disenchant. I'm just gonna station, I guess. Yeah, not have this, not have that, not have these. Exactly. All right, we're kind of doing okay. And next turn I can impact scroll. And this time let's make them have it. They have to spend mana on Banishing Light or whatever, that's fine. If they have burst, that's fine too. Half of their mana. They're switching gears. Live gain modes. My own Colossus. All right, definitely want to get rid of that. Definitely want to play this. Play a land. Station. Station. Station again, maybe? That makes sense, right? 2, second lane, create a 2/2 robot, then creature again, play. I think that makes sense. And if they attack, I can sack land and block. Well, I guess tapping that 2/2 was silly. Whoops. It's kind of one of the first really silly mistakes I make today. Yeah, no. Classic not planning the whole turn ahead. Starting to click buttons. Had a few bits left of my snack. Oh, we have those. Yeah, kind of game losing mistake, honestly. That really sucks. Utter attack. Yeah, no. All right, I'm not gonna just jump. Yeah, that was. I hope I don't lose. Hope I don't lose because of that. Feels like I'm still okay, but. Oh, it makes an artifact too.
Bits left, so it's time to
Wow. Are they just deads? Is it not always time to a? They block the two biggest ones. They take 5, 14. Might be worth it if they have to chump. That's trample. So they block these two. They take 6, 15, 18. Four blockers. I had a feeling I'm gonna lose to some BS because I like misplayed my last turn. Like maybe I had a good attack with everyone and they had to make terrible blocks. I feel like I should have more than lethal next turn no matter what, but you never know. I lose all my creatures. Still have so many lethal attackers. Alright. If Vanguard blocks a token and this chumps, you go up to 8, you still take a trillion. Double mistake. Well, it was the first mistake that like turned into, yeah, compounded into an even bigger mistake than I realized. Yeah. Alright, I think I like the build though. Message on YouTube, my question was, are you going to be playing Atlanta, Georgia later this month? Yes, sorry, I don't have the YouTube chat open very often. I will be, I'm flying out next Saturday. Am I looking to do anything? Mostly just gonna test with the team, and then I'm flying out on Sunday. I will be probably gunslinging for an hour at the Ultimate Guard booth at MagicCon on Sunday. Usually the team hangs out there between like 10 and noon, 10 and 1, and you can come and play against me, Reed, Seth, Arna, maybe Frank, maybe Juza, maybe Mengu. Direct flight to Atlanta, yeah, Delta/Air France. Like Atlanta is like the big Delta hub, right? So that's nice. Alright, I literally have all green mana in my deck. And I have like a lot of good cards. Oh, I don't know. Why don't you make draft videos for YouTube? I do sometimes, but they get very few views. I might still do one once in a while. I don't have like what are my cheap blue cards? They're all like green, right? So it's not like I can draw Moxide if I had red mana. So I need to draw green. Did add a forest. 9 forests. What do you think, chat? Keep or maul? 9. Maul, yeah. I think that one was... Because I need... Like, it's not even like... A lot of the time you have other combinations of cards you can draw. You can draw green, or you can draw more islands, or you can draw mountain, but this one was really just green, and it's not enough. Yeah, and I think that was a maul. I mean, I keep a lot of hands, a lot of like borderline hands, and hands where you just lose if you break, but I mean, I wish my YouTube draft videos did better. They just don't though. So I mean, at the end of the day, I still want to make it's better for everyone if I make content people want to watch. Close 50%. No, I mean it's a third. Third of the time I don't draw green. And sometimes maybe turn 3 might be too late against some really good aggressive draws. Second blue or third green? That was a nice draw. Gonna discard the Sky Stinger. Wait, did they really not offer a trade of Tenderfoot for Engineer here? Like, my Tenderfoot's got the late game. Can't afford. Maybe they have like an overrun. Is there an overrun? There's like one thing on all my creatures, I guess. All right, let's see. Is there anything but just cast Gunmaw? Question is, do I attack here? If I attack and to get rid of my Gunmaw, I take like 1,000,000,000 damage. I have the overrun in hand, yeah. So what you're saying is I need to worry about Gunmaw? When would have been nice here. You're like, oh well. Always. They're like, oh well, if they have it, they have it. They do have it. Should probably just block with older creatures if you're gonna block. Because of relations and close encounter and bombard and you're only really just playing around burst. I'm not even sure you're really playing around burst. That was close game for like 4 turns. Yeah. No, my deck's pretty nice. I ran into mana issues 1 game so far. Yeah. The first time Godma was that good for me. I'm not sure. I've died with Godma a lot. I mean, I know the card's ridiculous, and it was just like maybe my decks around it that weren't so good, or my luck and stuff. But did you see the Fox and Monarch 11 million poker hand? I didn't get it. It was one sit and go for 12 million, just one match, 1 game. What's the lore? What's the story for like that crazy amount of money heads up? $2 million buy-in for the first round, then a $5 million buy-in. Well, that's 14. Oh, we got a free that I missed. But why? Why are they playing for so much money? Who's the Monarch guy? Like, that's what I was wondering. Like, is Monarch like a high six pro? Is he kind of like a rich fish or? Monarch is a rich fish. Yeah, he runs some CS skin betting site and has been challenging pros to heads up games with massive buy-ins. Damn. Better to dragon. Why do you want me to save the maneuver? Yeah, I wasn't thinking really. Getting rid of that stinger seems more than fine though. I mean, I have a lot of I have a lot of green dummies and I'm gonna reload. Should I like hold it so I get at least one activation out of it? Probably right. Plus, they could have removal the way the game played out. Just not worth it, right? What am I even gaining, really? Upside is like I get station and save 2 mana for next turn. Almost had a heart attack. I almost thought I had 7 mana because I didn't play my land first. Good play by me. Plus 2 cards plus a 2/2. Yeah, I mean, that play was just so straightforward. There's not even like a good discard spell in the format or anything that can have that punishes me. Is there more to it than just Godmaw attack here? Did all the other stuff first? Does that make more sense? 7, 11 mana. Hello and good luck. I don't know what's more damage, probably doesn't matter. Just slow rolling them, really. Yo, canister, perfect timing. I'm about to attack my opponent for a trillion. You know what I found out was legal in this format? I don't know if I knew or not, but darkness. Darkness is legal, right? Not that it matters here, all my creatures have vigilance anyways. Canister, thanks for your raid. We just beat Pants. I didn't even realize we beat a mythic player. I did have fun. I do have to run soonish. Let's see, I need to 25, 15 minutes. Might not do Geo, might do Turbo Geo. Let's see, let's try and finish this run. Penterculites, all mythic players. Triple Impact has been nice. I haven't really gotten stuck with Impact in hand. And I have a Shattered Wings too. I'm about to get focus fired. Would anyone not attack the focus fire? So far away and have good top end, but you never know. Vanishing like my engineer, getting back. And our own scroll. Let's see. What to do, chat? What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do? I feel like this can't be too bad. Played a 5/5. C chip. Yeah. I think I like C chip plus slander. It's kind of really good if I draw a land though. Hmm. 6 mana. Alright, let's not get baited by our assembler. Do they have removal for the Godmaw? I only have one Godmaw, right? I don't have two. I drive a lot. The block, right? Wait, why are they attacking? Hmm. I have 8 mana. I could hound Sammy's lander twice. Hmm. 2 many value choices. They could turn the corner really fast though. Probably not with that, because they could hit something nice. It'd not make a ton of sense to use that ability when I have Hound, when my card's literal Hound. Fortunate. Yeah, that one turn of using Engineer might cost me the game. I think I'm still kind of okay. Oh wait, are they? Forgot they were at free. Whatever, this is fine. Just chill for a second. Do we really have to warp it out? We're not only missing this because of misvalue. It's almost never right to not warp the dog unless you're literally dead on board. Didn't seem much it was really the case. Oh, it's tapped, right. What am I doing? What am I freaking doing? Do die to burst, but am I beating a burst at this point? I think that was the timing tell too. Alright, they're the one who YOLO'd and are just dead now. I definitely obviously did not play these last few turns very well. They're dead, but that's one of the games of all time. One of the end games of all times. Yeah, it's nice to see that 4-5 be like awful for once, because it's been really bad for me and mostly really good for my opponents. I think he has good stats though, no? What's it called? With Siege Ships? Siege Ship Argarian? No. Fletch class Siege Ship. It's like good common stats. Average on common stats. I see deck dependent. It's really good if you're streamlined to color lots of creatures, obviously. I've had it like tried to play once in a multi-green color deck, and it was not it. Like not a ton of creatures. It was a bad pick during the draft too. Damn, I have not had mana issues since that like 1 or 2 games. Mm. I think ramping's just more efficient than the scroll, right? Like the scroll costs more mana, but the scroll taps for 1 mana. The turn you play it. It might be a wash most of the time. I guess I could have killed the bird right away. Lost pressure cabin. Creatures beware. Close Encounter was really good for me this draft. I think it has good stats, but it looks like it's like much worse. It was like better than Relation in a lot of my games. The 1 less mana. What are the stats on Close Encounter versus Close Encounter is 56-4 and Diplomatic Relations 56-5, dead even. So it might just be deck dependent. Yeah, you can't get blown out. That's a big deal, for sure. Nice one. Should probably draw now, though. Yeah, it's got to be short-sighted to not draw. Or you want to give them the lander. I think just stationing is fine. Yeah, I've had one or two people make the mistake of using close encounter with a death touch creature. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Maybe I'm being too aggressive here. Not keeping an extra blocker. Kind of die next turn, though. Like Crasher plus Memorial. Create a 2/2 artifact, then creatures you control get... There's no way to stack it so that the token of the assembler gets haste, right? Probably not. Just resolves after. Hello, pre-drag. Alright, chat. I need to run, but let's do Turbo Geo. You've got 1 minute for some Turbo Geo prediction. Keep in mind, it's going to be really Turbo Geo. And some open guesses. I'm going to guess 12,000. Zero. Damn, cold. Cold Rhino. Damn, no one has faith in my Radusi abilities. Radusi! Alright. 6, 8. This is free. Kill it. Oh, I only have 1 red. Well, that was a mistake. Now, let's do this. May just close encounter this. Oh no. Use this ability first. Then close encounter like this. Then attack with everyone. See what happens. It is lethal. They have to block at least 1. Could die on the backswing. Turbo Geo, unless he thinks he can get really close and take a few extra minutes. It's like the honest review. Anyone remember that channel? Does it still exist? The honest trailer channel? That is definitely not the optimal way to play this game, but I was hoping that would just be lethal. Also, I don't think there's anything for 5 mana that can have in the format. That saves them. They're probably staring at that 0 point ballad and Conan, please. Conan, please. He didn't know I gotta run. Didn't know I'm in a hurry. Gotta run. Trophy decks. So what is that? Is that a blue splash? 4 blue cards, 5 red cards? Not sure. All right, chat. I'll be back Thursday and Friday for some more drafts before I leave for the PT. Yeah. I'll try and stream from the PT, but no promises. Need the OK of my teammates and need to think about it and be serious about it, but kind of trying to take the content to a more serious level. We'll see. All right, let's play. What did people anyone bet the over? 20%. All right, I'm gonna do my best. All right, South America. Beware. Could be Brazil. That might be a quick oh, no, it doesn't look like South America anymore. Oh, is that Japan? Or is that not Japan? Okinawa. Okinawa. It's like where Mr. Miyagi is from. Where is Okinawa? Is it the South Island? Southwest coast? Alright, 1 minute. Already cheating. Isn't Okinawa pretty big too? Should be on the map. Shame on me. Further down of the South Islands. Oh. Right, all the way, Alright, hopefully... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, way south. Okay. I didn't realize the like Japanese island went so is that blokes? It's more like Scandinavian or something. Nallert Volboot. Is that Dutch? Liddell. Vask Bielen Hair. I don't think that's Dutch, is it? Djursland Tilseek. Oosterbrogade. Is that Denmark? Norway or Denmark? Circle K. Denmark? Alright, let's flung Denmark. Grina. Wholesale diesel price Petromax, so maybe Canada. Isn't petrol like Canadian more than American? .co.za. Oh, South Africa, never mind. Way off. Alright, any idea where in South Africa? Splunk mids. Ouch. Think we got. What's the over under? Is it 21,000? Oh no, even if I get 2 Radu C5000. Sorry, believers. I mean, the odds of me getting over 21 on turbo is like Delphine Tiburon Cadete. Is that Portuguese or no, Spanish? Peru? Oh, the guests have not been stopped yet. Colombia? I think Colombia has like the yellow cabs. Colombia and Ecuador. Who Presidente? Peru. City of Friendship. Looks like Eastern Europe. Or Central Europe. River. I don't know what language that is. The 1 and the 10 in reds. That's Turkish? Finnish? The 1 and the 10. 10's here. Oh, Turku, right? We saw the something about Turku. Radu C! We didn't do so bad. Sorry, bud, whoever bet the over. So I sell the under, but seldom got it. Rigged. Insanely rigged. Alright, let's raid the Ultimate Guard channel. Who's streaming? Depends who's streaming. No, I'm teasing. MTG Malone. Looks like he's doing Spider-Man review. No. Spiders. Spider Hero. I'll leave on Saturday, so I'll be on Thursday, Friday for some drafts. And I'll be in Atlanta on Saturday. In Atlanta on Saturday. Hope you're welcome. All right, gotta run. Thanks for watching, everyone. Take care. More arena, yep.